Testing, testing, testing.
You could save thousands by refinancing your student loans with Earnest. What does thousands really mean? That could buy 438 unicorn pool floats. Or a trip to Europe where you find yourself, but mostly find bread and cheese. Earnest means competitive rates, flexible terms, and zero fees. Visit earnest.com today to check your rate in minutes. No credit impact, no catch. Earnest loans are made by Earnest Operations LLC. Terms and conditions apply. Refinancing savings may vary.
A BetterHelp ad. February is full of flowers and lots of relationship.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Forgive me, a little under the weather right now. Decided we are going to be going live for the first time. Ooh. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. All right, y'all. Let me know if there's any issues with anything going on. Without further ado, let me go ahead and send the link to a couple homies. Alrighty, oh my gosh, I'm screwing up already. I was not prepared. This was a testing stream at first, then we're gonna go live with it. Let me go ahead and see if there we go. Alright. So, without further ado, my name is Steve. I am a novice to... Hey, we got Zach over here. Let's go. I see you, bro. I see you, dude. I see you. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. So, I'm a novice player to TCG's let alone Pokemon in general. But I feel like I probably have the most nostalgia and probably like just attachment with Pokemon. You know, growing up and playing the games, it just always being around. All the other TCGs as well were always in my life, but I feel like Pokemon stood out. Now, in the most recent times, it's been tough. It's been tough. The community isn't the most positive, you know, I would say. But what showcased online, at least. But what I will say is, since playing at my local stores and whatnot, the community that I meet in person is absolutely fantastic. Shout out to Zach in the comments. Anyways, we're gonna get started. I have a deck that's already somewhat built. You're gonna see that my deck list is pretty bare right now. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna build some decks. We're gonna look at some post-rotation news. Basically, see what cards are gonna be rotating out. What cards are gonna be a little bit more effective going in April. And you know what? Last night, a little story before we get started. I played this deck thinking it was going to be a casual Tuesday, only for it to be a league tournament for an Ascended box for the release, of course. And then in second place was a Phantasmal box. Now, playing so many other TCG card games. I don't know why I said card after saying TCG. Anyways, playing so many different TCGs, I don't pick up too many wins, I will say. I like a lot of meme decks. I like a lot of, let's say, theme is the word. Theme is the word I'm looking for. I like a lot of that, right? I don't like too much craziness, and just I like it to all kind of feel like it should be together. Now, the more I've played, the more I realized that's not usually the case if you're trying to be the best, right? If you're trying to take the number one spot. Never did I have that aspiration. Now we're coming back to last night on a Tuesday, thinking it was a casual day, but no, we had the sweats out, man. We had the ones preparing for Atlanta. We had the decks that have been played 100 times over what I was experienced with this Alakazam deck. And truthfully, had I known that it was going to be this kind of night, I might not even have brought this deck. I have so much fun with it. I've spent a lot of time with it the last couple months. So I was pretty comfortable. But just going into something like that, not knowing, not prepared, not experienced, it made for getting in top 3. Listen, alright, I went 4-1, okay? 4 games, took no losses. It comes down to me and the top dog. He's running a oh my gosh. He's running a Greninja deck. I wasn't prepared for this, alright? I've played enough on TCG Live. I've played enough in person with the meta that you see on TV, right? You see the Absol, you see the Goldango, you see the Dragapult, the Charizard, the Gardevoir. The 4 wins that I got before facing the top dog, my first 2 matchups were a Dragapult. Man, I felt so bad for the first game. Again, anxious, not knowing what I was getting into, but never had I even wrote down a deck list. Understand that kind of experience, right? So I'm over here just nervous, man. And luckily I had an awesome dude. Shout out to Vince. Awesome opponent, man. This guy was skilled. But the Dragapult deck bricked, right? We roll the dice and he gets to choose. And of course he wants to go second. So I set up my board. I got the Fan Rotom. I got the Abra. I'm already getting the fan call. I got my whole board set up. You'll see how this deck works. My backboard's looking nice. Everything's looking good for the next turn over. In my hand, I have a Rare Candy. I have an Alakazam. I have a Dunsparce. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. That's how it is. And I believe I even had a Wondrous Patch, or I drew into it. All right. Anyways, his turn comes. He's got a Dreepy on the board. He's got nothing in the backboard. This guy draws, and I could just see not even the frustration, but just the disappointment, of bricking and not being able to play anything else, right? He passes. Unfortunately, I knew what I had to do. I was going to go easy. A 70 Dreepy doesn't take much in my hands. I was able to Rare Candy, get the Abra out, retreat, do this, that, the other, I didn't even want to set up too much. It was such an easy way for me to just boom, swing. Turn 2 goes, not even a couple minutes down in the match. I mean, I took it. I was excited. That was a good moment for me. Unfortunately for him, it wasn't. But he was so cool, and we had plenty of time to run it back. And in the second game, it was way more competitive. Close. He almost took it, but I was still able to kind of position myself in a winning stance, basically. I was able to take that win too. We were running down on time, and I know that he wanted to take like a dub at least, before going into the next game. And he was so close, man, with two prize each. And I was unfortunately able to, with my one prize deck, able to come up and swing for 2. Second matchup was a Dragapult deck. Some trickery was done. Kind of had to pay attention. I'm not one to really focus in on my opponent, but I knew the stakes. I felt experienced enough. And unfortunately, I had to call him multiple times on using 2 supports, or, it was a little weird how he was hiding his energy. There was even one point where he had his Dragapult under his Dracloak, and he tried using his Dracloak on the recon, and I was like, isn't that a Dragapult? And I was like, you gotta clean this up. And then there was like 2 energy under there. I was like, bro, it was so weird. He was trying to retreat a Dusclops with Latios, and I was like, guy, like, I get I'm a novice, man. I'm a noob, all right? But if you don't think I know what some of these cards do, all right? Or if you don't think I'm gonna read a card, you're only fooling yourself, okay? So, with the corrections and making sure that he's not running down the clock so much, I definitely was able to take this dub. Yeah, I was pretty confident after having to be on point with the second opponent, unfortunately. The third guy was a fun one. Someone I've faced before, but a deck that I have not faced with Alakazam, and that was Goldango. I did not know how this was going to be. I was real nervous on this one, I'm not going to lie, especially going in to a third game, and it's not one that familiar with so much, right? I kind of know how Goldango works for sure. You know, definitely knowledgeable in that, but just the matchup between me gathering all my cards and then discarding a bunch of energy and gaining it from the. I was very nervous, but I was actually pretty excited for the matchup. Luckily for me, I had one misplay that I did that did not luckily mess me up, and it got me. I was still able to pull out the dub. The misplay was I had Togekiss that I had just rare candied on the board, and when I swung and got the prize, I forgot to roll for the Togekiss. So that could have put me in a better position earlier, like mid-game, and I mean, it was close. It was so close. Like I was so anxious. I you know, a sweat was definitely broke for sure. Come the fourth game, another matchup I have not done with Alakazam. This one was like, again, you know, the nerves, but a lot of excitement. And this matchup was a mirror matchup with Alakazam. The difference was I was running Togekiss. Now, the funny thing is, I was running 2 Enhanced Hammer in this deck. And something, just the matchups I've been playing at the house with Dragapult and Guardy, they'll come so close. And not having that Togekiss in my deck, and this deck really just being almost like, it's almost like a lottery deck, you know what I mean? Like you're just drawing, not like you know what you're pulling, but you have to work around that, right? Like until you have basically your whole deck in your hand, and hopefully you're not actually bricking yourself, top decking yourself. But man, dude, I'm telling you, that Togekiss is the reason why I got that dub. I was able to get the setup a little bit earlier, a turn earlier. You know, luckily for him, he was able to really set himself up a lot better after like the turn 2, because the turn 1 was just not in his favor. And for me, I will say the whole night, Fan Rotom was coming into play, and a lot of the time, Fan Rotom will be played on my turn 1. You know what I mean? So I've been very comfortable playing like that all night. I'm getting my Fan Rotom out, easy, bada bing, bada boom. So this matchup, the mirror matchup, awesome. Back forth with the Togekiss, honestly. Now I rolled like 3 or 4 times. It got me 1 extra prize, okay? But that 1 extra prize in a single prize matchup, especially this kind of mirror matchup, that's what put me ahead. That's what gave me the momentum. Not even the early turn setup. It was the Togekiss. All the way. Shout out to Togekiss. Real MVP. All right, I need to take it. Hold on. Alakazam dubs, let's go. I see you. Anyways, so yeah, no. So I ended up pulling that dub, right? I'm 4-0. I'm now more anxious than I was going into this tournament, right? I was absolutely fucking shaking. You know, I was sweating. I was so confident all 4 games. And then it came down to this. And granted, man, 20-something people, right? You know, I'm used to more of like a physical competition than I am a intellectual one. And man, a game that is you can call it a kid's game, man. You can call it whatever you want. All right. To play a card game in general, right? Even if it's Pokemon, it takes some big brain type shit. Okay? I did not mean to cuss right there. Sorry. Already loose. It takes some big brain type ish. Okay, there we go. Anyways, the last matchup, I'm getting a little lost in the sauce. The last matchup, we had Greninja, bro. Greninja. When Froakie hit the board, all right, get this. Guy opens up, starts with a Klefki on the board. I was like, dude, really? Now, unfortunately for me, I wasn't able to get Fan Rotom. I panicked. Not having turn 1 Fan Rotom, while having Fan Rotom the whole night, going into the most important matchup, and just the hand that I had with 2 Alakazams, a couple supports, this and that, I had to go first. Dude, it was not good. This guy has Klefki on the active. He's got Froakie on the backboard. I'm over here like, what is this? He pulls out like Duskull. I think he pulled out maybe a Pidgey or something, man. I don't even know what. I think it was a Pidgey. I was just like, what is this? I've not experienced the Greninja. I was not prepared for the Greninja. In fact, I was so unprepared. I looked at Froakie and I was like, bro, what's his evolution? And he was like, Frogadier. And I was like, oh yeah. And then I was like, wait. Oh, Greninja. And I've always heard about Greninja. And I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I never bothered. So this guy over here, he's able to do the 120 so early. He's destroying my bench like nothing. Abras are gone. Dunsparces are gone. It's at a point to where it's on. I just want to be like, GG's. You know what I mean? And not long after it was GG's. I was able to keep myself alive for a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I was able to keep the bench going, this and that. You know, I got the battle cage out. I was able to make sure, you know, like he had the Dusclops, I got the Psyduck, I had the Shaman. You know, I was making sure that he was only attacking the active after a while. I slowed it down. I even threw up the Dusclops too, slowed it down for a couple turns, and I still just could not. It sucked. Because this deck, do I play Shaman? I play Shaman. I play Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, I play Shaman, I play Psyduck. I was running the Enhanced Hammer. But honestly, I feel like it's just not so beneficial. You know, it's helped me a couple times. Anyways, I lost to the Greninja. So, shout out to Anthony. Dude was real. I don't know if you know Anthony
Mazda?
from
Once you discover the Mazda
TCG.
CX-5,
Oh, let's see.
Mazda.
it doesn't take long to get it. With standard all-wheel drive, a premium
But,
interior, and advanced safety features, it's an
I gotta
SUV
go
that
into
gives
here.
you more at every turn. It will have you saying,
Mazda.
My bad. I'm over here like fixing the music and everything now. Anyways. Yeah, dude. All right. So, I'm getting lost in the sauce already again. Story is, I lose. I'm going up against the top dog. I'm thinking I'm taking, you know, the Phantasmal box. I'm thinking I'm getting second, and the third place dude ended up the guy I went up against tied in one of his matches, and I think he tied with the fourth place guy or something like that. So it pushed like someone up a bracket, and I was my spot went down to third. Dude, I was so sad. I was like, no, this is the most I've ever done. Like, I've never made it this far. And sure enough, you know, top 3 though. It was a if you ain't first, you're last kind of feeling. I feel like I still, even if I got second place, wouldn't have been as excited. You know, the Phantasmal box would have been great, but I still had the same feeling I get when I used to like play sports, right? I was like, ooh. You know, even bowling, dude. Like I would go bowling and get like a competitive, like, you know, I just want to be better. Yeah, and I'm not like rude or like egotistical about it, but like I just want to be better, you know? So I ended up taking home a Mega Evolution booster. I got a raffle win pack, couple prize packs. It was pretty good, man. It was a pretty good night, honestly. You know, I didn't pull much. Got a couple full arts that, you know, they're pretty. They're pretty. They're not valued, but, you know, I like to collect them. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's get started, y'all. All right, Zach, big shout out to you, man. Thank you for tuning in. Got the allergies going right now. All right, so we're gonna run this Alakazam deck. Yeah, we got the Shaman, we have the Psyduck, we're running the 4 Abra, we got 4 Kadabra, running 3 Alakazam, 1 Togepi, 1 Togekiss. I love these full arts, dude. Ascended gave us some fire, bro. Ascended for actual players, man, helped the market, gave us so much beautiful artwork. Like the Psyduck, I love this. So like I love this so I want, dude, it's 80. Let's look this up. Let's look this up. Let's see what Psyduck is right now. Let's see what Psyduck is right now. This is crazy. Oop. I know I did not just do that. Why did I do that? Why did I do... No! This is terrible. The sound of this video. Oh my god, hold on. I totally messed up so much. Hold on. Alright, I'll put this here. Yo, this is so bad. Oh my god, I'm like technical difficulties so bad right now. Hold on. Yeah, stretch the screen. That's exactly what I want to do right now. Hit the screen. You just get. Oh my gosh. No. Why? All I wanted to do. This is crazy. No, that's the same. No. Oh my god. What do I do? Oh. Wow, that. The thing is, when I was trying to like cut the area. Yeah, I was doing that. It was being weird. What the heck? My bad, dude. I don't know what is going on right now. Alright, there we go. That is so bad. That was so bad. Dude, I am sorry. Alright, here we go. Alright, we got a few people watching this go. Alright, let's see. We got TCG player. Let's see how much this side up goes for. What? Best
Don't just
sellers.
dream about
Let's
a better
see.
mattress. Make it a reality during Ashley's President's Day sale for one final.
Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Man, can you tell I am a noob at this? I am so bad. Alright, let's see. We need this side hook over here, man. No, we need that full art side hook. Where's that side hook at, man? Dude, Meganium is gonna be nice. I'm telling you, we gotta look out for Meganium right here. 50 more damage for each leaf energy, and then you have the other Meganium. Come on. We already know. We already know. This Badoo, I feel like it's worth it. 22. There it is. There it is. See, this is what throws me off about. You gotta look at the fine print, man. In Japanese, 32. There's always something suspicious. But right now, this card is going for about $80. You think this is something that we wait or we cop? I mean, this counters Dusclops, right? Is there another Pokemon that it really counters? I'm not sure. Let's see what else this set brings. Mega Frostlass, pretty good. Jerkloak, the full arts on the Jerkloak, the Dreepies. They gave Dragapult a lot of love, honestly. Artist Jerky. They gave Dragapult a lot of love. Look at this. Not bad, not bad, not the worst, not the worst. Pretty fun, really colorful. This Mega Gengar is awesome. I actually picked up this Fan Rotom. I have this coming in the mail not too long right now. I definitely want to get this. Not even to play, just to have. Not even to play, just to have. This is great. This is great. Yeah, you know, I can have that. I can have that. I mean, these full arts, man. So great. So great. Alright, let's go to the next song. This is not a good song. The struggle is real. Alright, we got Togepi, we got Team Rocket. Festival all day. Togekiss, I think I have, no, I don't have the full art for Togekiss in the mail code. That will be the next one. Dude, the full, I'm telling you, the full arts in this set are just so gorgeous. These reverse hollows are really nice too. I like when they have like the texture designs in them. Creepy. Yeah, see, like the reverse hollow Jerkloak, Dreepies. You know, they're showing everyone up. Ralts. That's pretty nice. Actually, that's pretty nice. I really like that. I might actually get this. Man. So for months, I was waiting for this rotation, and truthfully, like, it came by so quickly. So quickly. Everyone was talking about when it started. When you know, dude, April's right here. Is the audio pretty bad or what? Pokemon background music. All right, there we go. All right, let's go ahead and get started. We gotta look up the post rotation. Let's see. Pokemon post rotation. Everything with a G is getting removed. So Dex Festival Grounds. I don't even know who this is. What is this? No. We got Cynthia's Garchomp. Cynthia's Garchomp might get favored? This is crazy. What cards are we losing? Yeah, we're definitely losing the Charizard, Pidgeot. We already know Guardy, Goldie, War. Yeah, dude, Arvin is crazy that we're losing Arvin. Pokemains! Hey! What's going on, Nico? Yeah, the fact that we're losing Arvin, Kofu. I'm over here like, what is Kofu? Yeah, Arvin, Counter Catcher. We're losing Counter Catcher. Beach Court. I'm seeing how good Beach Court is. Beach Court is like the Latias. Someone was yesterday. The Greninja used Beach Court. That was crazy. Double Turbo Energy. Jet Energy is getting rotated out. It is what it is. Let's see. Miraidon and Iron Hands. Let's see what. Dude, Perfect Order is going to be awesome. I think Perfect Order is going to really help. Any news? Full English. Blah blah. So that's weird. Yeah, let's see this perfect order. Dude, this is gonna be a fun set. Chicky, let's go. Yo, Chikorita getting love. I hope we get some full arts on Meganium. Dude, if we get a full art Meganium, that'll be so great. You know, look at this. Dude, that's not the worst. I actually thought this was way more. I literally thought this was like $200 to $300. I mean, it's out there, but if you can make some trades and you get this card, man, this is the one I would want. This is the one I would want, especially with the other full arts being so colorful. You know what? Let's see about a Dragapult deck. Let's see about a Dragapult deck. Top decks. Of course. Before rotation. Let's look at the complete deck ranking. Let's see tournament wins. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Sorry, I had to I had to see how the audio was. Yeah, this is crazy though. Dragapult, you know, up there is not surprising, but the Marnie's Grimmsnarl, for how recent it came out, for it already surpassing Guardy, Charizard, even Goldango. That's crazy. In this recent format, from I don't know what SVI is, but Phantasmal Flames. Let's see some of these deck lists. So this Mega Absol. This is what the homie just ordered. This is what's gonna be at the house right now. This is gonna be a cool deck, man. This is gonna be a cool deck. I have these. The Blood Moon. You already know. You already know. Cool. Decent deck. Decent deck. What else we got? The Dragapult Charizard. I like the Dragapult Charizard. I like the Dragapult Charizard more than I like The Charizard Noctowl. I love Noctowl. Noctowl is awesome in an EV box. But, dude, I just feel like there's so much going on over here. Like, it's just not worth it. Traditional Charizard EX with the Dusclops, Pidgey. I'm fine with that, bro. I'm fine with that. That deck should be up here. Realistically, that deck should be up here. We got, look at this. We got 2 Mega Absol decks. Let's see how similar they run. Let's see. Okay. There's definitely some differences. The pennies, the lack of Toad Scroll. He's got the Frillish going on for the item. Prevention, I like it. Let's see what this guard wore. Man, this is crazy, man. Guardy has been so fun to play with. And you know what? Let's go ahead and copy this. This is traditional. Look, no Frillish. Oh no, there's a Frillish. I'm a liar. Oh, he just doesn't have the Jellicent. I like this. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so, story time. Just last year, maybe around, I know after, maybe around the summertime or whatever, right before Worlds actually. Now I can actually pinpoint the time frame a little bit better. It was probably like 2 months before Worlds last year. The Anaheim one, right? Where I really was kind of getting the itch, the motivation to play. Seeing just like the community and just like the production value and all of that, and just like, dude, it was like watching another sport, any other sport, right? Now I threw it on just for shits and gigs, and look at me already cussing again. But right when I saw that, man, like I wanted to play the Charizard. The reason why I watched the Worlds too was because I had just downloaded TCG Live again and started playing. Playing Lorcana, you know, a different TCG game, got me into I was playing with my buddies. It got me into a store. And seeing the latest set of Prismatic Evolution, or Evolution, whatever it was, I was right at the tail end of that set. And seeing that set out, I didn't know it was the tail end. I downloaded TCG Live, hopped on, and it told me I had like 3 days. Like, I literally didn't even have a week. I had like minimal like 3 days until the next rotation, the next set. Because you know how TCG always comes out like a set, like a week earlier or whatever when the next set releases. So I had no time. I'm over here rushing, trying to get like some full arts, trying to get whatever I can, learning the game where I can. It was a bummer. But it got me to play a lot. It got me to play a lot in those 3 days. And after that, I wanted to play with the Charizard deck EX, because that's one of the ones that they give you. I didn't have like a lot of the cards. I was just kind of like working with what they gave me at the time. And you know, who doesn't love Charizard? I mean, come on. Charmander was definitely a lot of people's first pick. It was mine. I kept going back and forth with Bulbasaur and Charmander, but Charmander ultimately, the very first choice was Charmander for me. So who doesn't love a Charizard, right? especially with Pidgeotto too, or Pidgeot. It to me, it felt really familiar. It brought it all the way back to Kanto. Cool deck to play with. You know, fun. We'll build that too. But trying to go and get this Charizard deck built was crazy at a time when right before Worlds was coming on. You know, and just I wanted it then. I didn't want to wait, you know what I mean? So I'm going all over the place trying to find any card shop that's got pre-built decks or what they have in stock. I'm buying up whatever I can, and I wasn't able to get enough to get the full Charizard deck when I wanted to play. But fortunately, going to so many different shops, I was able to see that the pre-built decks that they did have up for sale, they had just told me too that they sold a Charizard deck right before I came in. I was so bummed. But he was like, we have a Guardy and a Dragapult deck, and they were both priced the same. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wanted the Dragapult deck, but a buddy I play with has a Dragapult deck, and I didn't really want a mirror match, especially with it being the only deck I have. So I got the Guardy. I got the Guardy, and the Guardy was pretty nostalgic for me because when I decided to play around, like right before break or around that time when break was like, you know, happening and stuff. Again, I'm a very casual player, but I had a Leafeon deck, right? I had a Leafeon, you know, I like my Eevees. Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. I like my evolutions. I had a Leafeon deck. And I remember like Guardy or Ralts or something, like there was a benefit with those two. So it was cool. It was again like a little nostalgic, and having those choices, I was like, all right, you know what? I'll get Guardy. So technically, Guardy is my, coming back to the game, Guardy is my first deck. So we're gonna go ahead and import this. We're pretty familiar with, especially this build right here. This is the one that I took home. I ended up getting the Frillish not too long after. The Flutter Mane. Like a bunch of like, whoa, 11 energy? Coming from the Alakazam that runs only 3, maybe 4 energy. This is awesome. Alright, so... do we not have... Yeah, it's this one that has the full art. Yeah, we're just gonna go 3 on these. I get it. The draw is where it's at. Do we ever put Ralts on active? Do we ever? This call sign is way better, honestly. They can still hit you with it, you know. I'm saying the call sign's way better. Actually, the other Krillia I think is pretty good too. Something about energy. If I remember. Oh, we're in expand. Why are we in expanding? Delete. No. Standard. There we go. I was like, why am I seeing all these other cards? I should not be seeing these. I love the full art. Honestly, like... Yo, we got 4 people watching. Shout out to everyone here right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. You know, I'm going to say this, right? For me, I get it. Maybe drawing, maybe the call sign might be more strategic, more more in line with the structure of this build. But come on, come on. The full arts, you're gonna tell, nah, I'll take that away. we're gonna do it. Let's just, hold on. We'll get Rots out real quick. Look at this. We spent all our tickets on this. I'm over here like, let's play with the most competitive decks. Like, come on, look how beautiful this is. The Monkadoris have awesome. I love this full art. I want to get this. I really want to get this. And thankfully, Monkadori doesn't rotate. Screamtail is a pretty cool one too. Like, look at this. Look at this deck. Look at this. Look how pretty this is. The new Lily's Clefairy from the Ascended. I love the vibe. I love it. Look at this vibe. You have the Ralts growing with a family. Okay, this is a little sad. Maybe these two are like homies. Because I was like, they're kind of alone. But look, everyone else is like, look, you got a little family. I love like the pokey partner vibe. Look at that, all full art. All full art. You're only showing Limitless? Oh, snap. Thank you for telling me that. There we go. Dude, I literally am like, I got 5 people. Man, I had 5 people watching for a moment. Thanks for letting me know, though. Thanks for letting me know. I'm over here like, yeah, look at all this, like, full art. Look at all this. Alright, look at this, though. Look at this. Look how nice this is. Look how nice this is. All of these partner Pokemon. Look at this. They all... I love it. I love it. It literally makes me feel like this. And then you just have these Pokemon just chilling. They're all in the forest. I mean, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Alright. I'm only showing Limitless, man. I can't believe I did that. Alright, let's see. We got 4 on the Iono, so... we'll do 2 and 2. You know what? Dude, these literally get like rotated out. Yeah, let's do the better. I was gonna do just the more personal ones because Lily doesn't. She doesn't really have anything that's like crazy. I wish they did more. Because honestly, like, what... I don't know, maybe in person it's a little bit more. That just doesn't, it doesn't do too much to me, for me. Like, you know, you have these personal, these stand out. I like these trainer cards a lot, right? But she has hers, right? And then her other one where like everyone else has got like a lot more like full art going on. She's just kind of there. It just doesn't do anything. And that card is probably like $80. Like I know the full art, the other full art is like $20, which isn't too bad. I'll probably get those eventually. I think Earthen Vessel is rotating out. I want to make sure I'm getting the same gold. Gold Night Stretchers. Man, this deck is gonna be shiny. Dude, I cannot believe counter catchers getting rotated is crazy. Super Rod, Secret Box. Tech Evolution, I believe, is getting rotated too. Bravery Charm, Luxurious Cave, what? Okay, I guess we'll run it. That's crazy. Doesn't have a rule box. So, I'm guessing I put that on Screamtail, right? Or maybe I put it on Monkadora. I was looking at the fillers too. It's definitely one of these three. I think Screamtail is the benefit. And then maybe you hit another. Yeah. That's definitely how it goes. Alright, let's see. I have 5. Dang, that's 6,000 already. Jeez Louise. Just for 3? Oh, that's so annoying. For 8. I'm literally deciding. What you up to now? Right now I am Wait, hold on. I totally just got... Hold on, my bad. Alrighty. We back. I am currently, yeah, my bad. Homie was looking for something. I am currently building decks. We are learning about post-rotation, and just getting better at Pokemon, trying new strats, new builds, etc., etc. We're going back to the classic one. We'll go ahead and spend this 6,000. Let's just do it. 3. Let's get rid of this. There's 8. We definitely have enough on these as well. 1, 2, 3. Getting rid of these. Alright, this deck is nice. This is gonna be the Guardy deck. Traditional Guardy deck. What is it, Gardevoir? Something like that. Gardevoir. There we go. Go ahead and do this little customization. I think that's the one. We'll keep it traditional. We got the Gardevoir coin. I'm cool with it. Must only contain cards you own. What do I not own? Oh, I don't even own that? Screw it, we'll just do it. I'm just getting gold everything right now. What? Where did I keep that? There we go. Alright, let's go. The game's music is louder than my voice? Oh yeah, no. Thank you for letting me know. Let's see if that's better. Is that better? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna play our first game. We've been live for like an hour. I still haven't even played a game yet. Alright, Frillish. Frillish on the start isn't so bad. We got an Artisan in our hand. We got a Nest Ball. Raise it just a little. Raise the music. Is that better? Ooh, Battle Cage and isn't that funny? Okay, so this is something I have not seen in the Aber deck. Flip a coin of heads during your opponent's next turn. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks done to this Pokemon. Okay. Little basic stalling type Pokemon. Not too bad. Let's Nest Ball. Let's Nest Ball a monkey. Let's go ahead and get. Oh, I should have probably used Artisan first. No, that's not too bad. Use Artisan, get out the Rolts. That's good, doesn't drown me out. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's good to know. See, like, having it set up right now will make later streams a lot easier for me. Should be an easy win. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. I'm wondering if I use the tech right now. I don't think I really need to. Let's go ahead and just hit the item lock. They only got 4 cards in hand. It's not going to be too difficult, y'all. But yeah, we're going to be live for another, I want to say till at least 10 o'clock. I'm probably going to push it towards probably 11 o'clock, honestly. I got a lot of energy. I will look at getting like a second screen, so going back and forth is a lot easier for me. But we'll see how much I go live. That'll be kind of the ultimate, like, I feel like, decision maker if I keep this up, you know. Let's go ahead and get this Ralt out. Okay. We got lucky pulling another Artisan. Let's get the tech out. Let's get the Krillia. I don't think we're going to use this. We're not going to use this just yet. Let's go ahead and use the... Dang, you got Crustle? What is this deck I'm going up against? Espathra EX? So we're going to use the Tech Evolution. Let's get that Ralt out to a Krillia. Let's get that Krillia to a Guardy. We got another Guardy in hand. Pretty decent setup. More energy would be nice, but I feel like this is pretty decent so far. Wow. Okay. And they're down to 1 card too. This is crazy. Let's get Screamtail out. Go ahead and Lilies. And draw 8. This is insane. This is insane. You know what's crazy though? I'm not seeing Earthen Vessel right now, so what are we doing? We just said another oceanic gloom. Yeah, he's got. What is this deck I'm going up against? Dude, leftovers is nice. Okay. This is not good. We're literally just locking each other right now. I'm gonna just add it there. Yeah, heal 20 damage. It just heals every time. I kind of need this to happen. That crab is Sandy. That crab is Sandy. Yep, we needed that. We needed that. Honestly, I'm just gonna again. Okay, so this says prevent all damage from and effects of attacks. This is damage counters, so I think it bypasses that. Let's take out the dude that's got energy. Damn. Oh, it's not damage count. Oh my gosh. This is like the worst showing right now. This is like the worst showing right now. I'm not used to this deck. I'm not used to what is this? Zach called this out. Espathra. Espathra? The hell is it? It's like a bird? This is gonna be tough, y'all. It'd be like that. Yeah, this is gonna be real tough. Looks like an ostrich. It does look like an ostrich. You're right. You're right. That's actually pretty on point. Alright, let me see. Let me see how I do this. I think I do this. Alright, next stack. We're getting the Scream Tail back out. We're adding that to the Scream Tail. I think we retreat. Putting this up. Okay, so we have 190. We have 7. And it does... It does 2. So it's going to do 140. Okay. And this does 20 damage to one of your opponents for each damage counter. I mean, it's all on this card. I might as well swing big, right? Let's get a monkey. $280 on the dot. And just like that, we caught up. that is beautiful. I need this. This attack can be used even if this Pokemon is on the bench. Alright, let's see. If I add 2, it'll be at 50. Add 3, it'll be at 70. Move sick. No, won't be able to do that. It's Arvin. Night Stretch. Evolution for hand. Night Stretch. We got the Scream Tail back. We got the Bravery Charm ready to go. It's attached. That's 3, we can move 60. Yeah, let's get the last monkey out. I think this is how the deck works. 3 monkeys. And just add that to waste it. What? All damage by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon? Munkidori's not it. Whatever. Just take the damage. I'm just taking it off, that's fine. $80 should be 160, right? Oh shit. Oh fuck it. Dang, that Crystal sucks. I did not like that. Dude, this one's tough. This is a tough matchup. This is a really tough matchup, actually. Shout out History Recluse. Nice. Alright, check it out, check it out. So we can move 30, 60, 90. So it's a little too much, but we're gonna set this Guardy up. Moving all the damage off of Guardy. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and draw 6. Let's go ahead and draw another 3. We don't have much of this deck, much of this game left. Let's get that Scream Tail back in. Alright, I'm slow playing. What is oh, it prevents all damage from Pokemon's attacks and effects to bench Pokemon. So I wasn't able to swing on bench with Scream Tail. Yeah, Spherical Shield. Prevent all damage from and effects of attacks from your opponent's Pokemon done to your benched Pokemon. Crazy. That's pretty cool. Damn, I don't have like a bosses or anything. I can only do 280. Okay. Let me see something. Unless he's got a bosses. just don't see any. Drop them down to 1. And then add 60. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. Yeah. Alright, we did 280. Let's see. Let's see if they go through with it. Triple monkey. His game. Oh my god, don't lie. Oh my gosh. Just because you said that? Oh my gosh. See, we learn something every day. And then I'm an asshole. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I mean, dude, if I had lost knowing afterwards I could have just done that. Oh my gosh. I could have literally done that so early and then been able to use the scream tail like I've been, but in the correct manner. Alright, so we got some levels. We got some levels up to 63 right now. Let's go ahead and collect. Hey, nice. Okay. Search deck for any number of Pokemon that I wrote. No. Come on, give me something good. Dang, choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use it. That's pretty good. This might be something in like a Alakazam deck, dude. Because with that Wondrous patch, boom boom. You know what I mean? Wow. Especially because it doesn't have an ability either. I might be onto something with that. I might be onto something with that. We got Mimikyu. Oh, nice. Tapu Koko. Alright, not bad, not bad. Let's get some points on the board. Do we have enough? Is it 6? Let's open up another 3. Hey. Search your deck for a card that evolves from this Pokemon and put it onto this Pokemon to evolve it. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, I got a Psyduck. Shiny Ralts, not bad. Let's run it back. It's standard, but is it? We're not even in ranked. We're not even in ranked. What am I doing? We're going ranked right now, y'all. We're going ranked. Ranked rest of the night. Let's go. Do I want to go first? No. Do you want to go first? Well, that's a mulligan. It's not really how I want to start the game, but okay. Oh, that's not how they want to start the game either. I wonder what type of deck we're going up against. So we nest for the Ralts. We got the monkey out. We have a rare candy. If we don't get a Yono, if we don't get our hand switched, we'll be able to get that Guardy out next turn. Using an Earthen Vessel, let's go ahead and discard this Psychic. We have another Yono on night. Yeah, I might do that. Let's do both. Smack for 30. I probably should have done one Psychic, just in case I could discard. Yeah, that should have been it. Let's see if I draw into. Yeah, because I could have got the Arvin with another Earthen Vessel, discarded the other Psychic, had 2, been able to attach for 40, which would do 80. What if I just lilied real quick? I do that sometimes. Oh man. Let's hope. We got 8 cards. Earthen Vessel with a Psychic. That is crazy. Oh, I had Secret Box. What am I doing? Not ranked. Explain deck you just played against. Oh yeah. Let's see. If I do 1, 2, 3. Get an earthen vessel. No. 1, 2, 3. Until it decayed. And that too. Nah, I should have fucking. I should have done Arvin. That was slacking. So 120. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Luna Stone. We can use that, we can use that. Okay, they got Genesect. That's gonna be... Shoot, I should have taken out a Gimme Goal. Should have taken out a Gimme Goal. I don't go up against this deck that much. I really don't. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see how this goes. They already got 9 in hand. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, they got the 2. Just discard the 2. You got 3 in hand? If he doesn't have 3 energy, I'm gonna laugh. He's retreating. He doesn't have 3 in hand. What? That was weird. Does he think he just did something? Yeah. Yeah. I was like, that was so weird. Like, why would you do that? We're going on to the next immediately. I didn't like that. What? That's the same dude. Same dude. That is crazy. I can't believe this. All right, let's see. That's how we're starting it off. Let him go first, right? Let's see something. What are the odds? Right after, like, he surrendered, right? He conceded. we both go into our next match against each other. All right, earthen vessel. Boom, boom. We're going to play this correctly. Alright, we got 2 routes down, not bad. Not bad. Let's see how they do. Yeah, that is funny, honestly. It's crazy. He conceded because he messed up, is what happened. He attached he should not have attached a second energy to Goldango. So this is hilarious that we're going right back at it. He's definitely feeling more confident, you could already tell. Okay, he's got 2 in his hand. Arvin, okay. Get another earthen vessel. Yep, see. Do the earthen vessel, get another 2. Because he's going to have to discard 3. It's going to get to a point, though, where if he plays so aggressively, a little too aggressively, it might not benefit him. It could, but other than the Mew, I only have 1 prizes right now. Yep, he had to discard 3 just for that. We'll put Mew at the forefront. Hit a rare candy. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attack. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna slow play it a little bit. Put 2 cards in my hand. This is ridiculous. I want him to swing and see if he's able to. Yeah, he's got a lot of draw. He had to go to 13 cards. Do you have 3? Okay. I should have done a tech on. Am I really going am I really going to just This is crazy. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. I'm really gonna just use. That's so funny. I'm just gonna make it rain. Oh wait. Oh, that was telling me. Oh, that was not smart. See, this is what happens. I get a little too ahead. Yeah, look. Oh, that wasn't smart. Oh no. It's alright. It's alright. He's got a superior that he used. Would it just the item lock dingo? Did I eat yet? I probably need to eat. I had when I told you I was making something to eat was the last time I had a bite. I'm still feeling alright though. I appreciate you asking. I should have item locked. I think you're right. This one I'm glad you're here, man, because I really need some insight. I should have item locked. Frillish would be the better option, you're right. I mean, honestly, I should have swung for 190 on the last one, too. I think, shit. What am I doing right now? I take all the time and I still don't. It's pretty rough matchup. Item lock. Okay, and then devolution. Yeah, I don't have any devolution right now. I'm gonna be sure to item lock. Yeah, he's got it. What does he need? 5. Okay, he's got it. Concede. Let's hope we match up again. I'm gonna hit it quick. Come on. Dang it! That's weak. I hope I see that guy again. Yep. Mulligan. Okay. Let's see what their hand was. Toxicity. Okay. So, Earthen Vessel to Turo, Secret Box. I totally forgot I had all these. I should have checked. That was dumb. I'm already misplaying like crazy. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I appreciate you guys still tuning in. Thank you. I'm having a blast right now. This is a little preparation, kind of just a little more practice, I guess, for me. I'm not used to more of like the relaxing. You know, I'm used to more like more involved gameplay. You know, like this is, I'm waiting for the play, like, you know, turn-based and all that. I'm not used to so much turn-based. Alright. Not streaming, I mean. Not streaming, I mean. Okay, let's tech. Let's do that. just in case. Alright, both Krilias. There's only one Krylia. Cool. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and Ultra Ball. Well, it's Dark Energy. No. Use that. Three. That'd be 60. Move 30. Smack 70. No. There we go. That's the move. We're probably going to play, ooh, we got someone else that tuned in. We're probably going to play one more game with Guardy and then show off some Alakazam. I really like, okay, so this deck right here might be running Absol, but I think it's focused around, maybe not, because there's a couple of Ghastlies. But there's a Sharpedo deck out there that I really like. I have a lot of fun playing with. I actually just bought my second full art Toxtricity. They're only a couple bucks right now. I think they're really good actually. Once during your turn, this ability Sinister Surge. Once during your turn, you may use this ability. Search your deck for a basic dark energy card and attach it to one of your benched dark Pokemon. Then, shuffle your deck. If you attached energy to a Pokemon in this way, place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. Easy access to get energy on your bench that doesn't involve your energy per turn. It does give it 2 damage counters, but it benefits Mega Sharpedo so much because his attack, if he has any damage counters on him. So, of course, only 2 damage counters isn't really that much for a Mega Pokemon. But any damage counters at all on him, he swings extra big. So just even having that little 2 damage counters on him is so benefit. That combo is so nice. And then Toxtricity as well too, or not Toxtricity, Sviper. Excited Power. If you have any Dark Mega Evolution Pokemon EX in play, attacks used by this Pokemon do 120 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm telling you. Alright, let's throw it on. Let's see, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? We're gonna Arvin. Oh, they have 3? Damn. See, he's able to put his energy on his bench. I'm curious if he's able to draw any. Okay, he has. I was gonna say, or if he has one in his hand already. Mega Sharpedo goes crazy. Mega Sharpedo does go crazy. Like, seriously, underrated. Mega Gengar, I like it. You know, prevents the one fewer prize. I actually really do like that. I just, until there's a better build, this isn't it. This isn't it. Throw the Sharpedo in this. Throw the Sharpedo in this build. Mm. Nice. We just swing. Gengar would be better if it reduced the prize cards.
From damage done from all Pokemon, not just from.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I would see that being a little too broken. I could see that being a little too. I mean, that would be really good. Not broken, but really good. Maybe if it did what Togekiss did, but reverse. So you flip a coin and prevent your opponents from taking a prize. I could see that, you know. And it could be on the bench, like Togekiss, just chilling. No, that would, I think that would be pretty good. What? And just throw the 10. Hey, 66. Oh, snap. Okay, Groudon, Hoopa. This is nice. This is nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a Marnie's Grimmsnarl. Okay, we got Ethan's. Larry's the Dunsparce. something good. Pretty good. I wonder how much of this. Ooh, I completed Phantasmal. Oh wow. That's awesome. I'm so close to completing Mega Evolution. This is like really when I started playing. I did a pre-evolution, pre-evolution and pre-release. I mean, shit, Zach, you were there. This was literally it. You've been pretty disappointed in the megas. Yeah. I think honestly, not even this rotation, but probably like in a year from now, the megas will feel a little bit more balanced once like the EXs are kind of, you know what I mean? I feel like we're gonna see more megas in a couple years from now than we are like the typical just standard EX. You're gonna see a lot more in play. But you're right, the 3 prevention is crazy. I hope they come out with a stadium that does what Gengar does, honestly. But for megas, like if the stadium prevents a mega from losing, you know what I mean? I think that would be pretty cool too. I mean, it would suck that it'd be a stadium, but I see it being beneficial. Man, this set is crazy, dude. 613. I've just been grinding on it. Alright. This is the last Guardy match of the night. And then, is there a deck you want to see at play? Because I'm trying to get experience with a bunch of different ones. I don't mind running the Alakazam. I love playing that. Is there like a certain build or anything that you want to see? Let me know. Alright, at least we have something to start with. Well, we know that they run water Pokemon. Do you know what they're running? I'm gonna get like a little clip or something and just have my phone attached to the side of my screen. That would help too. You want to see Alakazam? Alright. Oh, my bad, I was on mute. I got you, man. I got you. Definitely. Yo, dude, I ran this. Whoa, Mega Feraligatr. What is this? Wait. I ran a deck that was only coughings. That was only like wheezings and coughings. It was so fun, man. It was such a meme deck, though. I messed up. I'm doing the worst right now. Why did I do that? Terrible. I guess that might have been the smarter play. Alright, I think that's the play that just saved me. I'm still here. I'm taking like a little smoke break right now. Can you hear me? Oh yeah, the camera's gone. Yeah, sorry. I'm still here. Yeah, taking a little smoke break right now. Give me a second. We'll be back. I'll be showing off the Alakazam deck. It'll be good times. Alright, let's see. Hmm. Let's see, let's see. It's fitting that you're going against the wheezing neck, taking a smoke break. That's great. That's great. Oh shoot. Okay, another Arvin. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes. Nah, it was Earthen. That was the move. Well, we know it's prized. I think we just passed. Yeah, I have my camera on like a minute or so. I don't want to be AFK from the screen for too long. I did not read that card. Well, he almost knocked me out. Oh my god. He swings so big. Wow, that sounded weird. Man, that was tough. That was tough. Well, I'm not the best Guardy player. Maybe I'm the best Alakazam player, though. Let's find out. Let's find out. But first, let's go ahead and watch this. What is it? I love how I just did that on the stream. I swear I'm gonna get better at this. I swear I'm gonna get better at it. Alright, I'm gonna play this in just a second. I've been eating too. Been munching on some snacks. Alright, let's go ahead and check this out. This is the Pokemon National Geographic. Not National Geographic, I guess. Pokemon Geographic. About Abra. Alakazam.
Hidden within ancient, overgrown ruins, where electromagnetic energy naturally pools, we find a creature living in a state of perpetual dormancy. This is Abra.
Dude, Abra is... Oh my gosh. That is the worst. That is this. That is not good. Abra's so adorable, though. What are you about to do, Persia?
It sleeps for
What are you
18
about to do?
hours a day. Its rapidly developing cerebral cortex requires immense metabolic energy. Yet, even asleep, its mind is active. It possesses a reflexive defense mechanism and
Oh, sweet.
displaces its physical form to safety. Eventually, the brain reaches a critical mass. The need for sleep diminishes, replaced by an overwhelming surge of psychic output. The Abra evolves into Kadabra.
This is so intense.
Kadabra is a walking
Whoa.
psychic reactor. Its brain now generates alpha waves so intense they induce severe headaches in nearby creatures, creating a natural, invisible defensive perimeter. But this power is chaotic and overwhelming. To manage it, Kadabra must find and psychically forge a focus tool. It is not dining ware, but a naturally conducting...
Dude, this is crazy.
Shaped into a spoon. This spoon acts as a psychic lightning rod, grounding and channeling its overflowing mental energy. Without it, Kadabra's own power would become unmanageable. When threatened by an aggressor, like this territorial primate, Kadabra does not use muscles. It relies solely on the amplified power channeled through its spoon. The confrontation is brief. Against pure psychic force, brute strength is meaningless.
All with a spoon. All with a utensil. Like, imagine how much more powerful Kadabra would be with a Spork.
In rare cases, extreme duress triggers the final stage. The body atrophies further as the brain expands to godlike proportions.
I had to sneeze.
It becomes Alakazam, a being of pure intellect floating above the physical world it has transcended.
Yo, that's awesome. That was awesome. Shout out Pokemon Geographic. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right. After that, let's go ahead and have some fun with some Alakazam. Let them know what it's about. Everyone grab your spoons, because here we go. You thought I was about to play something called Pokemon Geographic? No. That's hilarious. That'd be cool. Imagine. Alright. We are starting with Togepi. This is probably the worst start with the worst hand. This is not going to be a good showing. So let's see how this goes. And they're going with the festival. Oh my gosh. I'm probably going to build this deck. I mean, I have everything. I just keep going back and forth with a Mega Venusaur. Oh my gosh. I got a Kadabra. This is not good. Oh. Oh, that was good for me. That was good for me. Oh, he's got... Oh, no. Oh, no. That was the first showing. That was the first showing of my Alakazam deck. Oh my gosh. We saw a whole documentary. No, stop flexing. I'm the maddest partier in the game. Jeff Noel, you need to chill, dude. It is not, no. Can I, dude, I wish I could just rematch you. Can I add him right now? Will he, let's see. Jeff Noel, you're gonna accept my, He doesn't want to be my friend. He doesn't want to be my friend. I want a rematch. That was so dirty. Alright, let's go. evens. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when I ever want to go first. Okay, so this is how I should have started. Literally, this is how I should have started. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's how, honestly, that's how my game 5 felt. And I still was able to find a way. That last game was such a brick. That last game was such a brick. So we're gonna forget about it, right? We definitely got about like a 50% win rate right now on stream. Not doing so maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll put like a little like wins loss for the stream to see. Do I want 3 avers? No. Oh, I might want 3 avers. We'll see. We'll see, honestly. I don't think they have it. I think I do pretty well against Dragapults. Phantom is prized. Well, he's probably got the second one down. I just saved him with that artisan. Honestly, I should have hit the buddy. Okay. He went with Charizard. That's gonna be the only Pokemon you get out. Oh, good. Waste your energy. Oh my gosh, I draw right into 2 Kadabras. Beautiful. Draw 2. Psychic draw. Draw 2. Let's go ahead and hit this Dunsparce up here real quick. Let's flip that. Bam. We'll hit that done. We'll hit this artisan for the done. Right? Yeah. We're looking good right now. Throw the battle cage. Let's go ahead and get that char. I'm not going to throw the Psyduck down until I see the dusk. Let's go ahead and do this. you have another Iona. This is what we do not want to see right now. Perfect. He used his support for to draw 3. Okay. Okay, we got Togepi out. We got Alakazam out. This is how we do it. Then we got the Dunsparce. Now check this out. No, I can't. That sucks. So maybe I do runaway draw. I throw no, because that still will be attached. Yeah, I don't like that. So then we do another runaway draw. Hit that. We're sitting with a pretty good size hand right now. Go ahead and hit the Hilda. Draw another 3. Don't on play. Togepi on play. Smack. This is how it's supposed to play. This is how it's supposed to play. Now I wish his board was a little bit more built. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's got Chatini. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, I should have probably held off. I could have got a... No. I did it right. I did it right. Oh, I had 2 rares. Maybe not. Maybe I did not do it right. Oh, sorry, y'all. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we're about to... We hit this. We draw 3. Hit the night stretcher. Done Spurs. I should have hit that fez. Could have got another 3. Yeah, I should have hit that fez. Fuck. This battle cage does so much against Dragapult. Against Monkey, really helps me out. Especially when I add the Shaman to the bench too, it's just like, I feel really protected. Well, that's not going to be good for him. Do I get a bosses? Dude, where are my bosses? I have... Okay, I have 2 more. Nice. So I have the 3rd ever prized. Or Alakazam. Draw 3. It's gonna Draw 2. Ooh, if I get heads. Ooh, damn it. I still have enough. Okay, okay. Come on. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched. Discard 2 for 330. I mean, that's pretty good actually. Make sure I get all the cards. Psychic draw. Runaway draw. We'll flip the script. Why can't I use Zelda? What? The game is like, just swing. So no, I was about to get another 4 cards. That's how we do it. 1240. Run it back. Pretty good start. Put 3 into my hand. I like to put 2 under the bench. Buddy. Togepi Abra. Pokemon, fuck. It don't matter. Let's fill up the bench. That makes me feel better. He would have got Pokemon regardless. But what are we about to see though? Tots? Okay. Mm. Damn. This is not looking good for me right now. This is a bad hand. This is a really bad hand. This slow play is so bad. The slow play is so bad right now. Oh, that's awesome. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Oh. This is crazy. This is crazy. It should not be like this. Ooh, nice. Mm. This is about to be crazy. Nah, I don't want to put a... I don't want to put a 2 prize down. Keep it going. How we been? Damn. I didn't count. I didn't count. I didn't count. Damn. Wow. Yep. Alrighty. Well, it's 11. Ooh, do we go to midnight? Maybe we do one more. Well, let's do one more match. Let's do one more match. Alright, this is gonna be the last match of the stream. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Thank you to Nico. Thank you to Upside Down. Let's see what we pull right here. Last pack of the stream. Oh, dude, the artwork is so beautiful. Dang. Maybe I just skip ahead a little. Maybe I just skip ahead a little. Alright, we got the full art. Whoa. Okay, so these are just part of the Battle Pass bonus. Pretty nice. Alright, let's see what we got in our packs. Use my Pikachu X. Oh, I like this. Premium power. Okay. Alright. This is the good one here. Collector's Crate. Everything's gonna be shiny. Okay. Yo. That is a crazy pull. That is. I'm calling it a night after one more match. Because it's already almost 11:30. But this is the last pack. And this is what I pulled. This is literally. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, it was a collector's case, but already this is a pretty good pull, right? Part of the battle pass was this, so this is great full art. This right here is like. Let's see how much that is. So yeah, $1,200 card. No, yeah. Yeah, see, this one says Korean. Korean. The actual American ones. $1,200. And you still have to pay shipping. Alright, so it seems like it's kind of market price is flexing. Alright. This is the last match. And then I gotta call it. Alright, we got tails. We're gonna choose to go second. We got 2 Dunspars. Not a bad start, not a bad start. Waiting on opponent. What's the move? Oh, I should have got a second Dunsparce. That was it. Prices are wild on some of these cards. Dude, crazy wild. I can't justify 1,200 on a freaking card. But it looks awesome, man. It does. I'll buy a fake one. I'll buy one off Temu. I'll buy it as a poster or something, you know? She looks cool. Runaway drive. We're just gonna fly through. Damage to each of your opponent's bench. Damage counters. So if there's Shaman to prevent all the bench damage, get that down. Probably should have got another Apple. This deck originally, the one that I built, had Great Balls, and it was just IRL. It was too much like siphoning through your deck, you know what I mean? And I'm not good at shuffling. I'm not good at card control, so I'm like dropping everything everywhere, and it's just embarrassing. This one's definitely going back in. That sucks. I'm gonna have to get there from there. That sucks. Are these all basics? Golly. Okay. Nice. I needed that. I think I fucked up. Oops. I probably should have done the enriching. And then maybe retreat. Sometimes I get rid of that enriching. Sometimes I have to. Especially two? No, just one? Dediona was so gnarly though. Oh, he only did 120. That's crazy. That's crazy. What does this do? Top 20 cards of your deck and attach any number of energy cards you find into your Pokemon in any way you like. Wait. That's great. Lapras with that, what is it? Mega Abomasnow or Abomasnow? What was it? It was like something like you discard. That's crazy. Oh, switched. Bench. Yeah, this is definitely my last match. I'm ready for bed. I'm ready for this dub. Let's go. Come on, guy. I just gotta swing. Swing big. What the? I wanted to get this one just to troll, but it's not even worth it. Let's end it. Damn. That's how we do it. Perfect timing too. 11:30. Yeah, now this is pushing a little bit. Get ready for work in the morning. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. Thanks for sticking around. We're gonna be on tomorrow. Keep fine-tuning the stream, and then hopefully by the weekend we have it a little bit more production on it. But thank you for sticking around. Thank you for being in the chat. Alakazam was flowing, bro. I'm telling you, when it bricks, and it doesn't brick often, so it's a rarity. Unfortunately, it had to be shown on the stream. It had to be the first one shown when I was all excited to play it. But hey, you know, that's just part of the story when we go live. You know what I mean? That's just part of what happens in life, and you guys get to catch that live on stream. So, anyways, I'm gonna crash out. I am tired. I can fall asleep right now. It's like I feel like a Snorlax. Anyways, thank you guys for